Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Mythic Plus and some raiding today. So, pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. While I wait. Weird. Chrome's being weird.
Idleness rarely leads to success, Grandmaster.
Oh, hush, Banlu. Busy. Close it. Hey, Steve Zor! Absolutely, Copman is ever vigilant. Thanks, Noodle Yeti. And thank you both for copping on by the stream. Good to see you both. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something. Chrome was being weird. Lost. There it is. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Banlu is obviously right. But I just needed to fix something. There we go. Now let's look for a key. This is the new add-on for searching for keys. Yeah, we'll just do 10s. We'll just do random 10s. It has the auto apply thing, which I kind of like. I just wish I didn't have to put that 10 back in. After every key. That is running. Good, good, good. Used to use a weak aura that told me how many keys I was currently applying for. It was very useful. Magister's Terrace, let's freaking go.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
A furry warrior. You may ask yourself, hey cop, how come you're applying for 10s? Well, it's because I want to fill out my vault because this weekend I'm leaving Friday morning for a couple of days. I might be back Sunday for a stream, but it might not be until Monday, and I want to make sure I get my my vault nice and full. that I get a mythic piece next week. But as soon as we do that, we'll move on to 11s and try to get some progression going. Because the sooner we get our progression up to 12, the better. Get rid of those nasty fixes. Oh, people will always disappoint. It's true. Some people just need a trip to the motherlode. You know what? Remove that carry offered. So I hope everybody's having a good day. Glad to hear it, buddy. Light 'em up on fire. Night elves know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, put 'em on fire. Put on fire. My Sarah Caverns. You don't say. Let's freaking go. Cheat. Go play for Death Knight and a Besto Druid. Survival Hunter. And I bet that's a Devourer. Experiment to inspect. Boarding? Crap, I did it again.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for me.
You be the one bringing my people here. People that we live for now. My emissary brings you power. Take it. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go? What does my evil spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Yeah, I never concerned myself with route until the end of the dungeon, Molesy, but it's above my pay grade. I just punch and kick things. Yeah, my job is exclusively to punch and kick things, interrupt stuff that needs interrupted, and basically walk wherever the tank walks. Anything past that is a little bit too much for this old Windwalker.
My emissary brings you power.
It's true. Steve Zor here does indeed bring good vibes.
Ready, Necra?
I honestly couldn't say I'm enjoying myself. That's about as much as I can say on that topic.
Traps incoming.
It's way too early in the season for me to be given an overall. And
Watch your step.
honestly, even if it was the worst thing in the history of the game, I'd still play it and enjoy it, so.
Traps incoming. Watch your step. Traps incoming. Watch your step.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be the drum, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. But this is not why they brought my king here. of my people have died here. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
But, like the guy who writes the guides for Windwalker says, you don't play Windwalker because it's good. You play it because you love it. And I loves it.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
These are some really small poles.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
This is a proper pull. Oopsie doopsie.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. What's this? New souls for my experiment? Your
One.
soul before it. This affliction is hard.
Ads coming.
Make them suffer.
Frontal.
I gonna poison your soul.
I have no idea how that happened. I thought for sure I got that guy.
Ads coming.
Beyond the grave.
Frontal.
Katas no shada. Kezuno namrakan. Negide. Negide. Enough. I cannot stand against the vile branch. This affliction is hard.
That was a weird fight.
Still rise. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
An awfully dangerous place to pull this pack to.
My emissary brings you power. Take it. Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
A little bit over.
My emissary.
One mob over. This mob, being specific. Let's see if this tank pulls the boss to the edge.
One.
The first tank I've had that's pulled it to the edge, like Metro does. Maybe. Yeah, I think that has to mean it's a Metro here. He's the first guy I've ever seen do it.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking
Oh.
over our shoulders at the vile branch.
Heck yeah.
Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Okay. I have to justify something to y'all. I hope y'all understand why I just did what I did. Stop the recording. Okay. See this? Not only does it have a tertiary stat, it has a socket. Yes, I'm going to have to wait until I can catalyze it. But I mean, I'm not gonna give away, even though it's the same eye level, I'm not gonna give away something that has a socket and a tertiary stat. That is so huge for what we're doing here. Yeah, I give away almost everything I get, so I feel justified doing it. But I also feel kind of bad, so I figured I'd put it out there. I don't think I have gotten any bonus. Oh, I have. Why, I already have one bonus one in there. Exactly. Huge for progression. Avoidance is what I'm supposed to be enchanting for. So that's huge. Been chanting for Leech, but maybe I'll switch over to Avoidance now. And it's got a socket. Yeah, I don't regret that at all. I really, really don't.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Okay. Banished. Oh, I just did my Sara. I don't feel like my Sara again. Freaking go. Magister's Terrace. Prop Warrior. Form of magery do you... Arcane Mage? Are you kidding me? I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Night elves know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up on fire. Oh, he got a duo. We got us a duo. Got us a duo. That's usually not a good sign. Got a Dix Priest. And a Shaman of some type called Puddlekins.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Ellie Shaman. Start the recording. Very sparkly priest. should get at least one raid boss down tonight, which will be nice.
5,
'Cause the sooner we get both of those done on normal, the sooner we can start working on heroic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since I still have 3 pieces that are champion geared. Hey, Matt J, thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you.
To the Void Storm, the cynosure of twilight.
The sooner we get into heroic, the sooner I can get rid of those champion pieces. Wow. Ellie too strong. Nerf, please, Blizz.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Compliance is not optional.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knocking back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Compliance is not optional.
5,
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah. Absolutely, Doodle Yeti. I know that, and the reason I know that is I quite used to enjoy James Bond movies when I was growing up, and I can't remember what the name was. I think it was You Only Die Twice. It was a Roger Moore one where they went to like Haiti and that kind of area, and it was all about the voodoo and stuff like that.
My emissary brings you power.
I'm pretty sure one of the characters there was Baron Samedi. Like one of the bad guys. Maybe that's why I don't like Bon Samedi. It's like a childhood memory thing. Or it could be that he constantly told me I couldn't roll my way out of that one every time I died. During DFA.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lord Lamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! Cynosure remains here! Keep it on!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Marked for defeat!
Watch your step. Find shield.
For defeat.
Watch your step.
Your fall is written. Let this serve as a
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Surround them. The void has broken through. We...
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I really wish there was a way to turn off floating combat text completely. So annoying. Then again, I'm just a grumpy old man lately, so...
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Time for a jelly roll.
Run.
It tells me we don't 3-chest this, but we might still upgrade it.
Lion, gather.
My emissary brings you power. Pulling in. Take it.
Lion, gather.
Pulling in. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Lion, gather.
Pulling in.
That interrupt.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
champion. I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and...
Well,
Then die!
catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls. Catch balls.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
That might actually be pretty good. I'll have to do a little check. I'll have to do a little check and see if that's any good.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Copy. But see which of the 3 trinkets I've got on me is the best. We'll be able to get 2 or 3 more dungeons in. Actually, where am I? Okay, good. I have 2. Just need 4 more, and then we're done with that for the week. Seat, Nexus Point, Seat, Nexus Point, Seat, Algathar. Nexus Point, let's freaking go. We have Valley Tank, Valley Healer, Nexus Point, Zenus. Well, I guess we don't have a Pally Tank and a Pally Healer. Havoc Demon Hunter, okay. I guess because they took me instead of waiting for his buddy. Those 2 left. The duo left. Inspect. Got a Shaman Healer. Stow Shaman. Mythic plus no gear challenge. Sure. Every single time, Newly Eddie, since the expansion started, once we got to the pre-patch, we're still running Mythic or the War Within dungeons. Sometimes I would hover over an item and it just wouldn't say anything, like at all. Oh, Big Billy Bob. That name sounds super familiar. I'm sure I've run with them before. Stop the last key. Start a new recording. Really? That is a 3K upgrade. Apparently, if I upgrade this, it'll be even a bigger upgrade, but I'm unconvinced. Wrong button. Wow, Steep Sore. Yeah, I imagine that would be annoying. That should be fine. That should be fine. That will be fine. Yeah. Can only dispel so much. That's why I'm more than a little upset that they took away our
5,
diffuse magic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward.
I try to always just, cleanse diseases and poisons as much as I can, but having a magic dispel was just the best thing ever.
Silver Moon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. Seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxia.
Yep. Leads have always meant to be rough, though. They've always been something that is hard to deal with in World of Warcraft. I mean, unless you're a dwarf. And now dragon.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Really not sure what happened there. I think I must have had a little bit of lag. Oh, no, you know what? The tank died. Those snapped to him. Yeah. That's why I was able to transmog. That's why I was able to catalyze that helmet I got today. I shouldn't have been able to. I used up all my charges. I must have gotten one from either Raid or Mythic Plus, and I don't recall seeing it. Yeah, me too, honestly. It's really nice. It allows a lot more freedom when you're gearing. So you're not like, well, I would use a Catalyst charge, but I refuse to use it on anything below a Mythic piece. I swear I've been getting weird lag this dungeon. There's been like 4 or 5 times where I've been standing next to something. Not through it or behind it or something. I've been standing like right in front of it. And the buttons just won't get pressed. Like they won't do anything when I press them. And I know I'm pressing them because then I can Alt-Tab and all of a sudden it's doing something. That's what I'm thinking. These things that look like they lag for like half a second. Yeah. That's what happened when I died there. I was like, what the heck's going on? I'm pushing buttons, nothing's happening, and all of a sudden I was dead. Not bad. 65 milliseconds. Mal'Ganis and Bleeding Hollow, I don't know if those are...
Spread. Ads coming.
2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Watch your step. Spread.
2, 1.
Like, did you see that little jolt shortly after we started flying there? Wait.
The lives that will be lost.
Ka-chunk. Little things like that. It's just. And then I clipped my own channel. Ah. My own Fists of Fury got clipped. My hand slipped. Well, maybe it's just on my computer's end. Maybe it's my computer. Maybe I gotta start doing what Metro's doing and going through stuff.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Gotcha. Definitely those Fists of Fury was not interrupted. Nope, that didn't happen.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, did we get an exploding barrel? I didn't even see. But you're right, they are rough. No way. Really?
My emissary brings you power.
I know we had one of these guys casting Umbral, whatever, what's it, that was in the wind out there in the middle of nowhere, free casting. But I didn't see the barrel go up. Otherwise, I would have attempted to kill it. Gotcha.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
More of you mindless
Gotta be good at this one.
One. Stay away from lines.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
5, 4, 3,
Stay away from lines.
We're doing a good job so far at clearing those lines.
Stay away from lines.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Go clear the lines, buddy.
Move to beam. Stay away from lines.
5, 4,
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot.
1.
4, 3, 2. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
5, 4, 3. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Is that rolling through the puddle? Is that what that was?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
They do indeed.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
I thought I did have the thing, though. I thought I was sure I had the shield, or I wouldn't have rolled through the puddles to get to it. Oh well, we all make mistakes. If that's my only mistake this dungeon, it's a good run. Yep. Yeah, throw those back there.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Wow. That's more than a little bit dangerous.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh. Let's get him. Interrupt the bald guy.
1. Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread scene.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
4, 3, 5, 4, 3,
Watch your step.
1.
Spread scene.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5,
Don't trust those.
Phase change.
1.
I just popped it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Come here.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Pops the CD.
Spread scene.
And it's the change in. Hey, Wild Kid, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream.
3, 2, 1. 5,
Frontal.
3, 2,
Nice.
1.
No idea what that is,
Your
but
step. Spread scene.
congrats on that.
Watch your step.
5,
Phase change.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, nice. That is very cool.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3,
Trample.
2, 1.
Watch your step. Spread soon. Watch your step.
Farewell, old friend.
Absolutely, David. That's why I was a bit confused. I didn't know what it was, but why? What happened to the mage? Was he the one that was dead the whole fight? Looks like it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
He's a male flute.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, Jimbo, that's funny. Okay, let's have a look. See where I am at for Mythic Crest. 6 more and we can craft something. We have 3 slots. We have that. We have that. We have that. It's a tough choice because they all have a tertiary thing on them that I would get rid of, right? This has avoidance, this has leech, and this has a socket. I'm thinking maybe the belt we craft. It's not a tier socket like this one is. It's avoidance is apparently something we like. Stop the recording, huh? On it. Hey, quit it, Windows. I'm gonna have to reboot my computer, I think, at some point. It's already dead there. Oh yeah, here we go. Watching for the mage. Still alive. He's way out in Narnia, isn't he? Yeah, look, he's way out in Narnia there. He's taking damage from something. He's fine there. Somebody interrupted something. That's the only reason that much damage would go out. Somebody interrupted one of the images that wasn't bald. I guarantee you that's what happened. Let's watch it again. Because look, we were really, really stable. Yeah, he was a little skittish, but still, we're really stable. Stable, stable, stable. Stable, stable, stable. The images go out. And a whole crap ton of damage goes out. It almost killed everybody. Somebody interrupted the wrong image. I guarantee you that's what happened. That's his first death. He gets his res. Takes it. Yeah, he rezzed into one of the circles. That poor mage. The shaman thinks it was funny. Mm-hmm. So somebody interrupted something that didn't have horns. That's because you saw it. It wasn't just the mage that died from that. We almost all died. It just he was the most squishy. And then he rezzed himself inside of somebody else's circle when that went off. The shaman puddle? This shows how many we each got. Doesn't show when they were. They're not even, it's not even working very well, honestly. Interrupts. The paladin interrupted. Yeah, look at that. He interrupted a fractured image. That's what those are, right? Fractured images? Because I bet nobody else did. No, he interrupted a fractured image. So him and him interrupted a fractured image. I, of course, didn't. Yeah. And he, of course, did not interrupt a fractured image. I mean, we had this. No, maybe I'm wrong. We had the mechanic twice, so there really should have been 2 fractured image interrupts. And that gave a Lua error. We're trying to look at that. Ah, well. Oh, there was one minor thing I was going to do.
What do you seek?
Gonna upgrade this one more level. Or to where we've got the others to 3 levels. Because apparently this is actually better
I will answer the call.
than the one I just won and am wearing. Once it's upgraded. So we'll give that a shot. Actually, actually. I should look at details and see. See how much that did. Eye of the Drowning Void is what we were looking at. That's got to be it. So in that key, it did 0.7% of my damage. So we'll see what this new one does in the next key, because we still need at least one more to craft something. And dashed. 13-12 minute mark. All right, then. Let's have a look. So 13-12, you say? It'll be shortly after this. Okay, because we got 4 deaths right now. Corrupted. Okay, here's the Core Spark Overload. I take that one out. 7 seconds. Shaman is dead. Shaman onks and immediately dead again. Gotcha. No, Theo, that doesn't mean that at all. Just means there's 3 raids this season. All right, we've got to get some crests so we can get something crafted before the raid, and I'm 90% certain I'm going to make it the belt. Spire, Cedar Triumvirate, Algathar would be nice. Algathar. I don't know, Theo, because I haven't touched Heroic Raid yet. Feet of the Triumvirate. Let's freaking go. We've got a bear tank. Took the portal, got dropped from the group. Tell you what, once we get back to Silvermoon, we'll have a look. Yeah, it really is. You know, if we said something, that would be one thing. But invited, and within 30 seconds, immediately dropping group. That's just rude. Be that Sunder feats of strength. I don't even know where ahead of the curve would be. To Wowhead I go. Oh, there is 3 of them. There's one for each of the raids. Not seeing anything actually listed as rewards on Wowhead. So maybe you don't get anything. Hmm. Let's look. Let's look. Midnight Falls. Okay, how about March? around. Yeah, I see the one for doing it on any difficulty. I see the mythic one, but I'm not seeing any heroic ones. Interesting. Again. Again. Well, still a Guardian Druid, still Seat of the Triumvirate. Oh no, this is a Prot Pally. Pally, and a Resto Druid, and a Frosty Mage. It's like a Reddit-in.
Something foul is stalking these grounds.
Start the recording.
Hunt it down and destroy it.
Yeah, that is quite strange.
Those webs will summon the Rubia.
5,
Won't stand in them.
I have many, many wares.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Jimmo, but it's still not showing anything from March on Quel'Danas. But I was searching for it on Wowhead, Jimmo. I wasn't just searching for it there. I went and searched on Wowhead as well. That is nice.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Well, That's not actually that unique. There's the one that you got for buying Midnight that it does the same thing.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
One.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Frontal.
Four, three, two, one.
Ads coming.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Watch your feet.
Five, four, three.
Ow, that puddle hurts.
Watch your feet.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five,
My
four, three,
emissary
two,
brings you
one.
power.
Frontal.
Four, three, two, one.
I must be missing something in chat because that dude with the inappropriate name is telling somebody to grow up.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Yeah, I don't think he actually touched it. I think he came real close to touching it, but I don't think he actually physically touched it.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Yeah, have a good sleep, Theo. Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
That being said, I do believe you are correct, there, Steve Zor, that touching those puddles is a very bad no-no. Or those void jelly things in that first fight. Void jelly is what I meant. But maybe it is the puddles that are the bad thing. I don't know. All I know is I remember from Legion that you move your butt darn quick to kill the slime or you wipe.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. One.
Bowman coming. Bowman coming.
3, 2, 1.
Line on you.
A willing sacrifice has
4,
been prepared.
3,
Well, we missed the bomb.
1.
But it's a 10, so it didn't kill
Bowman
us.
coming.
1.
5,
Bowman
4,
coming.
3, 2, 1.
Line on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bowman coming.
5, 4,
5,
3,
Bowman coming.
2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
Line on you.
5, 4, 3, 2,
We missed the bomb again. We're good at that.
Bowman coming.
Missing bombs, I mean.
5,
Bowman coming.
3, 2, 1.
Line on you.
I think we got them all that time. Dang it. Need to use the touch of death.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bowman coming.
So here's a question for you. We got 2 paladins and a druid. Nobody's rezzing the mage.
2, 1.
Line on you.
3, 2.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and the staff of the heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's...
Was that the druid he was talking to? I had no idea who he was talking to or what the source of the kerfuffle was. Because I rarely paid the slightest bit of attention to the chat when I'm in a key. It just happened to look over and see the grow up thing. That's why I was curious. My question to you becomes, why would a person with a name like that feel, even able to tell somebody else to grow up? Oh no, every time I'm in a key.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Every time I'm in a key. I'm just saying, he's gonna get one. Because I cannot imagine Blizzard not making him change that. Mage died again.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
it's one of those things that they need to have a zero tolerance for because of how easily something like that is abused.
My emissary brings you power. Take
Not to mention, it's one of those things that's very easy to check. It's not like, oh, this guy deliberately bricked a key, where they have to go through logs and look at chat things. This is just, oh, his name's inappropriate?
Watch way.
Look at his name.
Watch way. Ads coming. Knocking back.
brings you power. Take it.
Watch way. Watch way. Ads coming. Knocking back.
Sense great despair emanating from within. Flora.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside.
We've got a chance of two-chesting it. This is nice.
Can open the way.
Such chaos. Such anger. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
1. AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh good, we got all
Danger,
three.
danger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Danger, danger.
My emissary brings you power.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Once again, we missed one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
A willing sacrifice has been
Watch your step. Danger, danger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
I'm missing a lot of this conversation, methinks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4,
Somebody's deliberately not getting one.
2, 1.
Danger, danger. AOE incoming.
He's standing, like, right next to it. But far enough off, you know it's deliberate.
well done.
How did the being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
So that was a +2. Stop the recording.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
They must all be friends or something, because otherwise they would have left the, one of them would have left the group by then. Heal or not healing me. Okay. Don't be silly.
Anaria Shala.
That might be worth. I need a second embellishment anyway. What do y'all think? It's my lowest piece of champion gear anyway. I'll eventually get another socket for it. Just need to go and buy these two off the auction house, and then I can find somebody to craft it for me.
Treat my wares with care.
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah, I think we do it. I do. Okay, buy. Current expansion only. Sure. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Wow, the the 5-star one is actually way less expensive than the 4-star one. That's so weird. Okay. The decor. What's even weirder? Yep. EPS not be kicking. I try my best to kick. But I don't always do the best. See? I could have kicked more in that. No, Tronin, I haven't even tried that yet.
Are you planning a purchase?
But I might later this week. Because once I cap my crests, I should have... So 34 plus 6, 40. I should have 40 crests, so I'll have 2 upgrades for my mythic thing. So if I can get another 20 crests, that would upgrade that fully. Which is nice. Well, yeah, there was only 4,000 people in the world who got it. Apparently it's not that tough as a DPS or a healer. Or maybe it was the tank that's easy for. Either way. Expansion only. Still thinking about that. But no, we'll go with our original plan. Wow. That's what I hear. If you have Valera as a healer, and you do it as a DPS, it never does the tank buster. Lose some haste. To gain some verse, though. Okay, so /2 space. Looking for leather worker to craft my mats plus tip EST. Oop.
Return when you need more. My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Send it right over now. Nature Flay Fire Tree.
Anaria Shala.
Waste. I didn't ask for any tip. Nature Flay. Go 2,500.
Return when you need more.
Well, the thing is, Tronin, I did the same with my guild, but the character I'm on at the moment is on a completely different realm and a completely different faction. So I can't do that anymore with the guild that I'm running with. So I have to go through the crafting system. Nope. Because I'm not technically in that guild. What can I tell you? It doesn't let me. Why can't I put that on? Are you freaking kidding me? It considers that an embellishment. Are you... That has never been an embellishment before. That is one of the reasons why I use that. Son of a... I cannot begin to tell you how mad I am right now. Yeah, I'm still in my original guild from when I ran with Metro all those years ago. This tune. Since I'm not in their guild, I can't send it cross realm, cross faction. Well, perfect nougat.
My goods are one of a kind.
Can I not just clear it? I used to be able to just clear it. Lucky keychain. Okay, so, yeah. The AI is incorrect, but... The AI still saying the war within heavy duty embellishing powder. So instead we need to find where I can get lucky keychain. Lucky. Here. I spell this correctly. Chain. Okay, I can get it on the auction house. Okay.
Treat my wares with care.
You. Already made, but I made a mistake. So I'll craft it. Couple minutes to grab that. I'll send order.
My goods are one of a kind.
Wait.
May my goods
Son of a... That's not the recrafting, that's the... There's no way it's making me pay full leather... do the same amount of leather for a recraft.
Are you
Calm down, cop. Track this. Yeah, it's half. It used to be a lot less than half. Okay. Calm down.
Anaria Shola.
Yeah, the full craft is 100 leather. The tempered scale, 25 tempered scale, or 50 tempered scales. Now it's 50 and 25, but I've got to buy those anyway because I want to use the 5-star ones. Leather. And filter current expansion only. Search. Void tempered leather. 50. Buy. This is an expensive mistake, but it's one I will learn from. Scales. Void tempered scales. 5. No, you don't put the number in the search bar, cop. Bumble, bumble. Rack up, racking. Gotta just... Bumble.
Treat my wares with care.
Oh,
My goods are one of a kind.
got to get the lucky keychain.
May my goods serve you well.
Two hide, or no, so the 1 hide, 1 banding, 50 leather, 25 scales. But at least be somebody. Okay, what's his name? Kyrap from Stormscale. At least Kyrap from Stormscale was still checking to see if I needed anything. Okay. Stormscale. Okay, so we've got this. It's got, now it's going to have +1 sparkle. You get 1k Kyrap from Stormscale. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not 285, 285, yada yada yada, using the best, place the order. Okay.
My wares with care.
Order sent. Oh. Okay, while we're waiting for that, I need to watch a video. I'm pretty sure I've got it set so you can watch my screen. I do. Good, good, good. So you guys can watch it with me. Oh, look who it is. Hang on a sec. Look who it is. I have to send this. I have to send this. I have to send this to Metro. You will learn. If I have to learn, you have to learn. Take another screenshot. Man, this video is hilarious. There were like 0. That's better. See? Eye level 270. That's better. I've used Mythic Trap before, but I haven't used it in a while. And when I went looking for other videos today of Beleren, there were almost none. Some joy has been restored. Bye-bye, Champion Belt. Bye-bye. I only spent 10 grand to make it to get rid of you and got 27 back. I was looking for videos, though. I bet you that's just like a written guide. Oh, I'm sure it's awesome. Like I said, I've used it before. I was specifically looking for a video. Well, that is a sick looking mount. Look at that, guys. Look at that. I will, however, be on that. We've got 15 minutes, so let's see what we can... Let's see, we could close our recording software. Have a look at... The guy with the profane name was first killed by a void bomb at 11:14. And by a backstab, he might have had a point. The backstab that killed him only did 24,829 damage. Here, let me show you. This is the first death. Second death only did 24k damage. He was pretty low when he died. Then this one. Oh yeah, he's not getting much heals. He really isn't at that point. To die to 9k damage? I wouldn't even begin to know how to look at that, Steve Zor. I really wouldn't. Which is a shame. In the details? Oh, you're right. Go to healing first. Healing done. Let me click on them. Let me click on me, and then I can switch to him. Spell Stealer. Not giving me targets. Like, these are the damage stuff that he did. Right? These are just the damage targets. This is not going to show me the healing targets. Wonder maybe if I was able to click on any of these, if it would. No, it doesn't seem to want to. Sorry, bud. Let's have a look. Heal. No, it doesn't have a healing taken anymore. Unfortunately. Let's have a look at damage taken, though. He took the least damage. That says something. He took the least damage, and he died 4 times. Dang it, cop. Quit accidentally right-clicking. Chains of subjugation hurt him. Aren't you meant to, like, dispel those instantly so they don't hurt? Like with Tiger's Lust or Freedom or whatever the heck mages have? Yeah, that's what I was. I thought. I thought they had something for it. He's not helping his case with that. Thanks, Steve Zor. Have a good sleep, buddy. The VOD will be up if you ever want to have a look and see how we did. Take care. I'm going to go to a Discord. Go on the voice chat for the rating.
Hello, it's great to be back online.
Did your roofers internet?
Yeah, they snapped the line inside the cable.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so they had to come. They came out around 11 o'clock today to replace the line to my house.
That's not cool.
No, it didn't help that the roofers tried to. They put the wire back up higher again because it was starting to hang too low for traffic. So, but in doing so, they broke the wire more, I guess. But, at least I got a new roof and new wire.
Absolutely.
Well, at least you're online though. That's when I was like, "Where's Lara?" Like, "Oh, they broke his internet."
Yep, story of my life.
Hey, Bruns. Got BDEs asking to join us tonight. Got 5 DPS and heals, or they can be all DPS.
It's not my call, but probably it'll be fine.
Hey everyone, congrats on your kills last night.
Thank you.
Can you guys hear me?
I heard you. I said thank you.
Yes, we just did not accept it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just accepting. The only reason that I got a tier piece last night is because there wasn't a demon hunter there to roll on it.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, I've given up on leather from Raid. Too many people rarely.
I got 4-piece with a catalyst this week, so that was exciting.
Nice.
So I'm hoping that now I can get some to drop from Delves or Mythic Plus or something like that. That'd be cool. Like Catalyst charges, I mean.
Yeah, I got 4-piece hero gear, so
Oh wow, congrats.
my fellow leather workers can or leather wearers can count me out for a while.
I need one more piece of tier.
Now I got my 4-piece before raid last night, and I had a helmet drop in Mythic Plus, and looked, and I had an extra charge for somehow. So I must have also
Fantastic.
gotten a random one somewhere. Apparently they're not
Well,
uncommon.
probably from hitting 2K.
No, that one I had already used, the one from 2K.
Oh, nice.
No, you get one. You have a chance every single time you kill a raid boss. So you must have gotten one of the raid bosses last night. That's why it was so smart to do it before raid.
Or Mythic Plus, apparently, as well.
Yeah. Yep.
And Delves.
Yeah, I just got to.
So it's really nice. I like it.
Yeah, I think it's a clever system.
And I think it's account wide. I'm not sure. So I think like alts can get it too.
It is not. It is not. It was a bug. They fixed it.
Oh, okay.
It was account wide for like 2 days.
Yeah, and they're like, yeah, that wasn't intended. Sorry, guys.
I think the charge buildup is still account wide though, so soon enough it'll be easy to get 4 each right off the bat.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm not really playing my alts. So by the time I play them, they'll all have 4 charges or more.
Yeah, you essentially need to just get 1 tier somewhere, and then
They actually implemented the system in last expansion in the the turbo boost there in season 3.
They did. The drop rate was terrible though. I'm hoping it's better.
I didn't find it that bad, but you're right. This seems to be better so far from what I hear.
well, we killed 7 bosses, and I got 1 charge out of that. And I did 1 dungeon, so I got 1 charge out of 8 opportunities last night.
That's not horrible. I would think 10% is a great drop rate for that.
Yeah, that's amazing. 10%. I mean, that would be a win.
Well, the thing is, it's not like once you have your 4-piece, it's not like you really need a lot of it, right?
Well, you do though, because like for example, all of my 4 pieces are champion pieces. So I'm gonna start getting heroic pieces out of.
Yeah, same with me. With all my pieces are hero, and if I get a mythic piece out of the vault, that it's on a week where I don't happen to have a charge, then
Right, exactly.
that helps me immensely.
Yeah, so if you're getting like 2 charges a week, that's plenty in my opinion.
Oh, for sure.
100%. Even 1 charge a week is plenty.
Yep.
What are these charges?
Your
Once you've got your 4-piece, you get a feat of strength, and then catalyst charges can start dropping from things for you instead of just waiting every 2 weeks to get one.
Have we started raid invites?
Oh, okay, to upgrade to make a tier piece. I see what you're saying.
We have not started invites yet.
Fair enough.
Still missing 4 officers.
Evening, everyone.
Hey.
Good evening.
How are we all doing tonight? Kick ass.
Ready to learn. 2 new bosses to learn tonight.
Yep. It's gonna be a fun time.
By the way, these 2 bosses on Heroic look insane.
Oh yeah.
They look so fucking fun.
I mean, it makes sense because it's like the last 2 bosses.
Really not looking forward to that mechanic with the symbols.
Yeah. I was telling my wife about it. I think our raid's gonna struggle. It doesn't feel like something we're gonna be good at.
Yeah, we'll see. I have some ideas if we have to get like nitpicky on it, but I'm hoping people can figure it out after a few tries. At least on normal, we only have to do 3 of them, which is relatively easy to control. On Heroic, when there's 5, I think that might get interesting.
Reminds me of Fate Scribe, and that was just a gong show.
Yeah, that scares me. Don't that comparison scares me.
So now I understand why I went to the Sunwell the other day, and there's a big raid portal opening where you used to be able to walk through.
Yeah.
And now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Why are we...
Skeletor?
Transformers?
Well, they had He-Man had a different thing. The little talks at the end.
He-Man.
Oh, Bruns, have you not done the story yet? We're phased. I'm curious why.
Yeah, I have done the story on my paladin. I am behind on my rogue.
Is there a skip for alts?
Someone said there's a skip once the whole thing's done.
Okay.
We've been getting charges towards a skip in the other one, the Voidspire raid.
What the hell's that thing?
Like when we killed the whatchamacallums, the paladins. Yeah, we get a skip.
Yeah, I'm into
skip
story
to the
skip though.
Yeah, sorry, he meant the prologue, or not prologue.
Sorry.
Chapter skips in the campaign.
I mean, do you really need chapter skips and alts? Like, not like there's anything blocked behind it.
Well, no, because you don't have to do any of the stuff on... And there is a skip on your first alt as soon as you get to level 90. Or as soon as you get to level 90 on a main, there was a skip for alts.
I mean, that's a leveling skip, but for like...
That's the leveling campaign skip.
No,
there's,
talk
there's
about
another
leveling
one.
Oh. For like...
yeah. So some quests are locked behind finishing the story. So if you don't, when you get to 90, if you don't do the skip, then some quests don't show up on your map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the leveling campaign skip. The Sindormu or whatever her name is, sitting there on the chaise lounge in the
untangle my timelines and yada yada yada.
Yeah, but I was just commenting outside this raid, a bunch of us were phased from each other. So I was kind of commenting, it's weird because I can't see Bruns because he hasn't done the storyline yet.
Oh yeah.
Which will be a problem if we ever needed to summon outside the raid, but luckily we've got warlocks.
I mean,
two of them this season for the most part. Raven's not here tonight, but
this raid is so close anyways, nobody should need a summon this raid.
Sure. Well, actually all three raids are fairly accessible, which is kind of nice.
To be fair, I had to poke around for it. But you're right, it is close.
Can we talk about the really exciting news? In the next 0.5 patch coming up very soon, probably next month, or this month I should say now, we can all transmog our weapons sheath however we want, including hiding them.
I saw that. That's kind of cool.
Say that again.
So like
you can put it on your back or your hip or hide.
Yeah, it was like I can hide my warglaives when they're like sheathed, but only show them when they're open. Or you can put your sword on your back to your side.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm super excited about that.
Well, I mean, it is nice that already, I got the staff and it's always hidden.
I mean, I'm a monk, so mine always go on my back, but that's one of the reasons I don't play my rogue. It's because they're always on my hip.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's the best feature a monk has.
So for the officer types, apparently BD has 5 people that want to join us.
Yeah, we've did they just whisper you about that?
No, MP mentioned it when I got into Discord.
Okay. We've already made a decision, and because we are just learning this and are brand new, we are going to do it ourselves.
Okay.
So if someone saw us all down in officer chat, that's what we were discussing.
I mean, I had a conversation with them before this whole season even started, knowing that they were going to have a problem, and offered them to join the guild with us. The problem we come into is that they come in and have all different kinds of other ideas of how we should be doing it.
And Brent, we
it's
want
not productive to how our raid runs and how our raid leader is. So
Yeah, it's all about how they approach it. Like I think the way Mace helped out last week wasn't bad. He was pretty respectful, I think. But I understand the potential for issue. There's a hearty feast down now, so go ahead.
and
Eat
the
the
other
hearty.
thing we come across is if they're just going to run, if they're just coming one day a week, right, and we're on progression and say that trinket, I mean, it just gets to the fact that loot's going somewhere else.
I think Cop's asking for an invite. Yeah, they're good.
Thank you.
No, I understand. I agree that potentially the best solution for them is to just join us all together.
That offer's always been open to them, so.
I finally drank the Kool-Aid in Shadowlands. I fought in the BFA.
Well,
sorry, I'm not supposed to use that term anymore. I forgot.
And it takes away our achievement if we don't have, you know what I mean, like the percentage-wise with other people. So.
Well, and I wasn't here last week, but that's what happened last night. We finished the one raid and got the achievement, and that's when I realized that it was kind of a surprise.
Okay, we have. Yeah, it looks good. Let's start clearing trash.
Oh my gosh!
I'll explain the boss when we get to it. As you recall from earlier when we did this last night, this trash, we need to kill both birds roughly at the same time, both here and when we get to the next stage of the trash.
The trading post has Pepe's house on a staff this month.
Yeah, it's an offhand thing. I saw it. It's great.
Yeah, it is.
If people have different suggestions for BDE, you can shoot us a message and we can discuss it later.
Or strong feelings in another way.
Or just whatever your feelings are. If you don't want to say it in chat.
Let's go the light way to the right, the same way we did last night.
Yeah, I'm not sure it matters, so.
I don't think it matters. We're just build muscle memory.
Yeah, we don't have to split up, so we got to go one way or the other.
Remember, all the melee jump on the ooze.
Oh yeah. Don't touch the ooze. It's bad.
Fresh, something tells me you don't have my best interests at heart.
Man, we're absolutely deleting this stuff. It's like doing a delve with DPS Valera.
You two back up. She want to tank.
Running around aimlessly?
Oh no, DPS Valera is amazing. She does crazy amounts of damage.
I mean, I think
we need this. Don't we split up here? Half go to the other side. And...
Half head over to the other side. Let's try and kill them roughly at the same time.
Odds left, evens right.
You can see, it doesn't matter. You can see their health off to the right, just like if it was a raid boss.
Oh, there's a tank over here.
Yellow side, slow down.
Yeah, I don't see a tank over here.
The tank kind of fell off.
We don't have a tank over here.
There's a tank on the ground. You guys just keep trying to live.
Tank down, tank down!
We've only got 3 DPS.
I'm coming.
Okay, they're roughly even.
I mean, the bird doesn't need to be tanked. But
3 healers.
The bird doesn't need to be tanked, but yeah, there's other trash over here.
No.
Maybe I will break the raid in 2 just to make this easier. I don't know. Alright, looks good. They're going to die at the same time, roughly. Okay. You can control Like you fly forward, but you can like spin a Lugurney and stuff like that, right? So you don't have to get yourself in trouble by going too deep. Try and land towards the entrance.
Did anybody look up what's the deal with the shield?
Oh,
guy?
I did not.
Oh, wait.
You gotta kill the trash first before the shield comes down. Nope, I was wrong. Never mind.
It comes back up.
Do we even have to kill the trash, or would it be possible to just fly past it all?
Till we die.
See, his shield just disappeared that time.
Yeah, somebody took it off.
Tranquilizing
It. I removed it.
So my Soothe can do it?
No, I think it was me.
Has to be a magic dispel.
I use consume magic.
Where's a priest?
You know, there were times where it seemed like spell steal worked, and then there were times where it didn't.
Sorry, I was saying I did it, but I was muted. I didn't realize. Sorry.
No, we heard you.
We heard you.
Okay.
Just nobody believes you.
Right. Oh, like, yeah, sure, Illidar. Keep telling yourself that. Well, I know I did not do it, so.
I know Purify doesn't do it. I tried it last time.
Well, we didn't have Laura or Illidari last night when we were trying to do this, so.
Yeah, maybe it was him. If he did it at the same time as me.
Well,
Like
but
one of you,
you know,
yeah.
it would come down and then it would pop back up. It was very strange.
Yeah, he did reapply
He
it.
would break it after a little bit, but then he reshields.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could DPS it down.
Okay, so I realized yesterday one of the abilities I described were a heroic only ability. So I'll just stick to what we're doing. Don't worry about normal here. So the boss is going to give us all either light or void. The boss is going to assign us all either light or void, right? I can't tell you what you're going to be ahead of time. You just got to take a look at your character after he assigns them. You're going to be fully yellow or fully purple. It's pretty obvious which one you are. What it means is if you're fully yellow, you want to touch the yellow stuff because you take half damage from it. If you're fully purple, you want to touch purple stuff because you take half damage from it. And there is stuff that we need you to touch to help other people out.
It did not seem like there was stuff for the void people to touch.
I have a question on the void people or just the circle soaking part. So I assume one person is going to get marked with the circle that has to be soaked by the same void or light people. Is that correct?
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
I didn't really see that happen. I never saw it happen last night. And then those people should go out here to the edge, right? We're dropping the circle soaks out here to the edge because they leave patches.
So I think overall the strategy is for the tanks to bring the boss out towards the edge. And we kind of follow in behind as the tanks bring the boss around. So the tanks will kind of slowly bring the boss in a, kind of like a clockwise or counterclockwise fashion. And we as a group, actually, let's just try it out like this. So we'll start off roughly where I'm at now. So the tanks will start roughly where I'm at now. The raid's going to start out where we all kind of are hanging out. And we are just going to follow in behind. And what that means, as we do soaks on this outside, we're going to leave puddles behind. Inside that puddle, okay. Corman, do you want to tank tonight? We've got Impy's having some technical issues, and she's worried about being able to see.
Want's a strong word, but if I have to.
Her monitor's acting up.
No, I'm sorry, Abby.
Hopefully I'll get a new one next week.
To me, that sounds like a heat thing.
It's already been placed. The only thing that has not been replaced yet is the monitor.
Yeah, I mean, she's been working on this since like before the expansion.
Yeah, I've been working on this since January, so. And this, no, maybe stacking debuffs, it'll probably be okay, but not a one-shot kill mechanic.
Okay, so yeah, we're start tanks on orange. We're going to start here. We're going to rotate counterclockwise, falling behind, dropping. Oh, I thought you were going to DPS, but okay.
I don't have a good DPS spec, so.
Dropping behind, leaving puddles, and as the puddles form, there will be phoenixes inside those puddles. You can only interrupt a phoenix if you match the color. We want to interrupt that phoenix because it's very hard to DPS, get the melee in there to DPS a phoenix if it's standing inside the puddle. So, puddle goes out, phoenix pops up, interrupt from the same color, phoenix moves hopefully outwards a bit, phoenix gets killed, phoenix turns into an egg gets killed. That is the ads. That's what we have to worry about for ads. Other than that, we're stressing about the boss a bit. The boss will be tanked away from us, and the tanks are simply just trying to eat the proper breath. So you eat the breath that is associated with your tank color. The tanks will always be one yellow, one void, one holy, one void. And there will occasionally be two breaths at the same time, and then the tanks just run left or right, a little bit rotation to make sure you're standing in the proper color. A big line of orbs will show up. Make sure you run into orbs of your same color so that you clear a path, so that people of the opposite color don't have to eat them and get really hurt. And then I think, oh, maybe I'm missing up the two fights. One sec.
And quick question, do we try to hold our cooldowns just to coordinate with the egg phase to burn through those?
Yeah, we will hero on the first egg phase. You know when the egg phase is going to happen because it's when the bird runs out of health, right? So when the bird form runs out of health, we move into phase 2, which is the egg phase. So I will call it out to let everyone know that we're getting close to it, but yeah, that's the trigger.
Is that when the bird goes into the center?
Yep.
Yes, and so that's what I was going to talk about next, because I think I mentioned everything in phase 1 pretty much at this point.
There was something else that, if you don't mind, so it's very important that those orbs that are coming, the light orbs and the void orbs, people that match that color need to break those, run into those and break them so we have a path.
I said that.
Yep.
Did you?
Yes.
I missed it.
You're not paying
Mine
attention.
was wondering, I guess.
All right.
I know. You would hate
Independence,
having me
for not paying attention. I'm going to need you to put down the Warlock Gate. So the Warlock Gate is not 100% necessary, but is a little tricky thing. So when we move into phase 2, if you can get your ass over to this gate right here, the one on the outside, and you click it just as the Phoenix smashes into the ground, you avoid getting launched into the air. And then you move to the middle, which is perfect because that's where the Phoenix is about to do a bunch of abilities, and you want to be close to the middle so you can dodge stuff. And essentially, it's just a bunch of pizza slices. Match the color, stand on your color, keep going. We are going to hero on that very first egg phase. We are likely to see 3 egg phases. Once the egg phase is done, which is roughly, 30 seconds? It doesn't say, but I think it's 30 to 40 seconds. Once that egg phase is done, we go back into phase 1. The only difference is every time you go into phase 1, everyone gets a 10% healing received debuff. So healing becomes much, much harder every single time we go back to phase 1. So it's our job to kill the egg in as few attempts as possible.
Do you want me to drop I have a potions cauldron, but I could not make a flask cauldron. Do we want a potions cauldron?
Yes, please.
Wait, why do the groups matter? Sorry.
Groups
I
don't
just
matter.
fucked one.
She's
I just fucked with
cleaning up.
Wait, how come I can't get all the potions?
Yeah, weird.
I don't know. That's weird.
It's,
I see that.
It's only the ones you know that it will give you.
What?
Oh, yeah. I don't know all those others, so
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
sorry.
Learn something new every day.
Do people use things other than light's potential? I suppose.
Yeah, recklessness.
Sorry.
Flesh, this is no good.
Not tonight.
I mean, I have my own recklessness if it was important. I could use it. This is good, though. I'll take free potions.
Okay.
I mean, if you
any
want to wait,
final
I'll.
questions before we get going?
If you want to wait, I'll go back and make us a cauldron for the other thing.
We
For the
can.
flasks.
I think I'm more interested in us just learning stuff. I don't know.
There are a few mounts here where you can buy your flasks and also retrieve them from the mail.
I only want to use my own.
I should already have.
I forgot to mail myself an enchant. All right, let's get some pulls in. Get this. Start learning this dance.
Just for confirmation, are we moving clockwise or counterclockwise?
Counterclockwise.
Okay.
You should not be on orange. That's where the tanks are going to be. You're back
That's
over
what I
here.
was checking, because we've been going clockwise the entire time, and we appear to have switched.
2, 1. Void on needs incoming.
Okay, you have your color.
Add coming.
Run that out.
Blues are in there. It doesn't have to be crazy far out. That's the whole purpose of why we're doing this thing. And then kill this blue guy. Good. That's that mechanic. Oh, sorry, egg. Egg dies. Too much of a delay from the bird dying to the egg, in my opinion. We got more light orbs coming. Help your friends out.
Orbs incoming. Void on need.
Another puddle, and yes, you might have switched colors there.
Now there are void orbs coming too.
Alright, so void people save us from the orbs. Light people take care of the phoenix. And prepare to go to the middle. Kill this egg quick. Get to the gate, Warlock gate if you
Watch out for shadow
You
orbs.
don't want to be right in the middle. You're going to get smacked by the thing. That's the whole point of why we're over here. Oh, they made it sound like you got launched much higher. Hero.
I love this. This is such a cool mechanic.
I haven't had to move yet.
Nope, not me.
Must be purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm moving a lot. Alright, that was awesome. Get us back out to the side, please.
Okay, so we were not supposed to destroy that egg the first go.
Very unlikely. but it looks like we'll probably be able to do it in 2.
Ads coming.
Even without here, I think we can still do it in 2. Okay, lights that are absorbing.
Ooh, double.
Hey, I've got light. I'm light, but
There's both. Okay, looks like we're doing 2 absorbs.
I was light colored, but
Yes,
dark.
that happens. We found that out last night.
All right. Well, no one stacked with me, so I died.
I was in the the light soak.
Yeah, the bird got in the frontal. That was a problem.
Okay, kill eggs.
Yeah.
Oof. What happened to everybody?
This is a wipe.
Alright, stand the shit. What murdered you guys?
The frontal, tank frontal.
I thought we were wiping earlier.
Ads coming.
I got murdered because not enough people in the thing with me. I should have ice blocked.
The balls
went through
those. Balls went through those soaks really quick. We didn't really have a lot of time there.
Was this a run back?
Yeah, I forgot to soulstone anyone.
How bad is this run back?
Not far.
A little further than I thought it would be.
So it turned out while I had the dark circle, but I was still gold, I was able to bring down a gold orb. So I made a hole. It was just confusing to be, gold with a dark circle around me.
That's what got me last night.
Also, mages and paladins can just like ice block those things if you call it out. But
yeah, I will do that next time. If I'm in a similar situation, I'll just run off and ice block it.
Yeah, but you gotta call it out, and so we won't rely on that. We'll assume it's not happening unless someone's very verbal over.
Hey,
comms.
Ready Bits. Doing some raid. That reminds me. Oh, I'll have to do that next wipe.
Okay, that was a fairly good phase 1. I don't know if it was because it was the second set of soaks. That's why we got 2 at the same time.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 2. That's what their grade guide said. After the first egg kill, it comes back. It's 2. It's 1
Okay,
of each every
so
time.
that's what we'll expect then. Is after egg phase, we're soaking both.
Void on you. Ads coming.
All kind of light mechanics here.
My guy's red. I don't even know what color I am. Oh, there we go. Hey, kill egg, get back up, bird. Okay, your color might be changing right now with this one. New colors.
Ads coming.
And phase 2.
Oh, you have a bird still
A
spawned.
bird, unfortunately.
It's weird.
Like came in off the side.
Yeah, it had just started its drop thing on something.
Hero.
Watch your feet.
Get back to the outside, expect 2 soaks.
Light on you.
You have your color.
Ads coming.
Put the soaks on top of each other. That's not going to work. Stop
No,
putting the
don't put
soaks.
the
Stop.
balls
What are you doing?
Yeah, we need like a dedicated spot to put those. Everyone, people
We're
just run
supposed to
wherever.
run them out to the edge behind where
You
the
do
boss
not
is
need a
going.
dedicated spot for that. That was ridiculous. I don't know who was doing that, but like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am digging the Venn diagram though.
Reminds me of MasterCard symbol.
You might want to make sure everybody understands that mechanic.
Yeah, so if you have a soak on you, stand off to the side so everyone else can help work with you.
And don't run the dark soak onto the light soak.
I don't know what more to say on that topic.
Also, make sure the soaks aren't in front of the tank, because
Yeah,
if
you never should be in front of the tank, and you should always run to the outside behind where the tanks are.
Yeah, if we have two, we can probably just put them on either side of the boss.
Well,
Well, I was running away from the whoever had the dark soak, and every time I changed direction, they kept following me.
They were chasing you.
Yeah, it was kind of funny actually.
So I feel like the person who had the dark soak couldn't tell that they had the dark soak.
It is a lot lighter, to be honest.
Like maybe
All
the
right,
tank,
we'll watch for that again.
Maybe the tank could then just drag the boss away as soon as that goes out, so that we have more room behind.
Not moving. The boss does not move like you think he moves.
Okay, sorry.
Trying to move him, and he's not moving.
Okay.
I don't think the moving was the problem there, right? I mean,
I think the boss was fine. It was
No,
I
I just meant so that there was more room behind for the soaks to go.
Okay,
Or it was
I'm putting
easier
these
to
markers down for a visual reference. As we move around the room, these will not be the markers, but just for the very first spot we go to after every phase 2, tanks are going to be over at orange. Everybody else should be in between these two markers, yellow and blue. Blue's going to be void. Wait, we got a purple. I can use purple. All right, so we have a light and a void spot for circles to go to. This is just an example of where we go for our very first positioning, and then that should be where how you can mentally project yourself as we move around the room. Yeah, so that bird showing up, even though we did not get the soak mechanic, is annoying.
We
did get it, but it never completed.
Yeah, it never completed. So it was on me, and then it vanished when he died.
So I think we can maybe ignore the bird.
No, I killed the bird, and then the egg.
No, I know, I killed it too. It killed Laura in the process, though.
Oh yeah.
Range can hit it, or could hit it from in the circle.
Yeah, I was outside of the circle and strangely wasn't taking that much damage and was just DPSing the little birdie.
Okay, so yeah, I think our goal there is to get in, work on the egg, and range interrupts on the bird to get it closer to us. And then we'll deal with the bird. We try and get the bird on top of the egg instead of a bunch of melee outside eating significant damage, because if you're outside the circle, it hits you really hard.
The weird thing is I thought that bird came from above.
Fresh is offline.
Yeah, is Fresh come back?
Yeah, I got disconnected and I cannot reconnect for some reason.
Fresh has just finally had it. He's too good for us. He's done. Where's the Artemis 2 launch got him out of sorts?
Probably. Trying to play from the moon sucks.
Is that happening in Florida?
It happened today at 6:20. Really 6:30.
You didn't hear the rumble?
They should be about to go up to a higher orbit shortly, like in the next half hour or so.
Hey, are other people's skins purple? Like my skin is purple.
Hopefully, the moon beasts that live on the dark side of the moon won't destroy the spacecraft.
Oh, you mean the Nazis?
No,
Aren't they
no.
the ones-
I thought the
H.P.
Chinese
Love-
landed on the backside.
The
Yeah,
Nazis are
H.P.
inside
Lovecraft.
the moon or under
that's right.
Antarctica.
I mean, we all know the moon's actually a spaceship.
Yes. That's where ET phoned home to.
Weber had a good series of that.
David Weber?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize he did anything.
Heir to the
involved
Emperor or
the
something.
Earth.
I'll get the actual.
I understood
Empire
the
from
moon was an
Ashes.
egg.
The Empire from the Ashes. Good 3-book series.
I saw a clip from, I think it was like Love Island or something like that, UK. And the lady was convinced that the moon was larger than the Earth.
Y'all just wait.
And we've somehow managed to avoid destruction all this time.
In a couple hundred years, the moon will hatch and then it'll be gone.
That is actually a Doctor Who episode.
You're right. I was quoting a Doctor Who episode.
I thought that was one of the more terrifying Doctor Who episodes, quite frankly.
Well, I couldn't watch it.
Well, it didn't matter what it hatched into. The fact that the gravitational constants of our system, the Earth-Moon system, would radically alter and, cause untold devastation down here on the Earth. That was the horrifying part of it all.
No, the horrifying part of it
this
was the...
without fresh.
Or yeah, and get back online fresh.
I made no progress still.
All right,
What's
we'll go
going
without you. We'll do an attempt without you.
Yeah, I got randomly disconnected, and every time I try to reconnect, it just says I get disconnected again.
I'll punch
Oh,
those
you're not
things
even
for you.
getting to the character screen or anything like that.
Nope.
Did you try rebooting the entire app?
Yeah, I'll try that.
Throw the whole thing out. Computer on, computer off.
Yeah.
Or watering.
Rebooting the computer might be the next step.
Reconnect your IP. Annie Oakley, you good?
Well, if Discord is working, his IP is working.
It's one of his fanboys in chat. Pizza must have blocked him.
Yeah, Pizza Bender.
Oh, it shows fresh just went off.
Okay. Let's get another attempt in here because we got to keep learning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Light on you. 14 coming.
3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
A shadow soak in the back.
Yeah, I'm, fuck.
Your color might be changing.
14 void on you.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, your new color now. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Void protect. Boss is moving to the center. Finish off that bird. Finish off the egg. Get to center.
Well, the egg's not dead.
Watch your feet.
Alright, back to our original positioning.
Void on you. Orbs incoming.
You have your new colors.
Ads coming.
Light orbs are coming in.
Oh, fucking void orbs.
All right.
So
I'm just about done.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Make sure you're kicking the same color as you if you can on the birds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Light on you.
2, 5,
Miraculous egg.
3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
All right, let's wipe it up.
Yeah, we can kill the egg fast enough.
Yeah, we don't have enough damage now.
So it was really unfortunate because we had void orbs coming over the light soak.
Yep, that's going to happen every time.
Yeah.
So that's how we have to deal with it. So I think luckily I was the light guy, so I think I dealt with it the way I wanted to see it dealt with, which is we stack them up so that the other color is protecting us.
I died from it. It could be, yes.
Well, I had the circle twice and no one bothered to step in with me, so I died twice. And I would appreciate that not happening again.
I think I was in with you, wasn't I?
No.
Denegra and I were, because we both took a large hit. And I don't know if I saw anybody else in there.
Why doesn't everybody just soak? I thought we all had to.
They should, yep.
Oh, they're not, though.
The orbs,
They're not the boss.
Briss, we had issues with the circles, and then the orbs were still moving away from where everybody was.
No, he's talking about the first one where there's nothing else going on.
Well, I don't know. That wasn't my color. The mage does suck at being squishy right now. We're probably the most squishy class.
We wanted to save it for you fresh.
I'll put up a hearty feast after the break if you guys want.
I mean, we should have 20 minutes left on the first hearty feast.
I will endeavor to call even more things out.
Shouldn't AI be able to do that by now?
Blizzard Band
I'm kidding.
Runs his AI.
It's au naturel, baby.
Light on you. Orbs incoming.
All right, you have your colors. Soak's coming in 2.
Ads coming.
Void Soak. Stop moving away. That's fine. We don't want it in the middle either. It's got to go towards the outside for future reference. All right, let's kick this bird.
Void people get to these orbs.
Kill this egg.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Light on you.
Okay, you're about to get a new color, and then it's going to be followed by a new soak. New soak in 5.
With new orbs.
Ads coming.
Light, I'm going to bring it outside a little bit.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Okay, kill the egg, and then push the boss. Good. This should be a nice smooth transition. If only there was a Warlock gate down.
There is, right here.
I mean, you have plenty of time to walk out there, bro. instead of being in the center, which we don't need to be doing right now.
Actually, it didn't seem like it hurt that much. Someone was standing in the center. I didn't see a health go down that much.
It went down about 20%.
Hero. All right, crazy damage.
Nice.
All we need to do is just survive this next little bit. So back to our original positions.
Light on you.
3, 2, 5,
Orbs
4,
incoming.
3, 2.
Block out orbs. Soaks are coming. We should get 2 colors. Stand put.
Don't go so far.
All right, kick birds. Kill birds.
Yellow orbs behind us.
We will protect you, the yellow people.
Is there an
Kill those
iron
eggs
bird?
and let's get some damage back on. We're going to be changing colors again.
Now we are.
Light on you. Orbs incoming.
And then soaks in
Void.
3.
If you're a void soak with the number of dead, we have very few voids. So use the defensive if you're in the void soak. Now.
Watch your feet.
Light wall coming.
Okay, get these eggs down.
For damaging things, it doesn't matter what colors they are. You can damage anything you want. It's only how much damage you take that matters about colors.
Light on you.
Okay, we're just swapping colors again, but we should be pushing soon.
Ads coming.
One more soak. One
Oh
more
shit,
soak.
I'm gonna die.
Light
Round
probably
cry
use
out,
the
dude.
defensive.
Light orbs coming in a dangerous way.
Watch your feet.
Very careful of the frontal.
I don't know what's going on with these birds. Why are they all the way over here?
Kill your birds.
Alright, kill this fucker.
Well done.
Okay.
In the end, he knew.
Riz the did.
He sacrificed himself for us.
No need to
Hey, that's
Chris!
that neck recipe.
Oh my god, can I have that made?
If
Can I roll need on that, or
Yes, roll need.
Oh
You're a
yeah,
jewel crafter,
you're,
yep.
you're our main jewel crafter. So, wow, that's a sweet neck.
Yeah, I was a little confused about that soak. I was yellow and the soak was black, and
Yep,
that's
that
why.
happens.
And
You got to use a personal when that happens.
yeah, and I died like instantly when it hit.
Technically, you have turtle, which should block most of it.
Well, yeah, but I was just confused. Why am I black getting the soak? where
So
I'm-
now that we've seen a few polls, I think that's intentional.
It
Because
is.
I think every time it was the opposite person in the soak.
No,
That's where
it's
the soak's
random.
Yeah.
No, every time it was the opposite.
I could have swore it was every one I saw was opposite. Anyways,
I got it once when it was the
No,
same.
I saw a lot of people that were light that had the light soak on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right. So it is
it's,
random.
yeah.
Okay.
Everything in that fight is random. I had light that entire time. I never changed colors.
Well, must be nice.
Wow.
All right. Let's keep on pushing. We got a much harder fight to figure out.
Memory.
Did everyone get 300 gold off of that? That's a decent little mini boss.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I got 286.
286.
290.
Yeah, 286. Course Hunter's got 290.
One coming from the right.
And they got to pay for all the extra wipes for being a hunter.
I was gonna say, or we need gold to feed our pets.
It works too. I mean, mages probably need to supplement the most because they're so squishy.
Yeah, but doesn't your armor cost less to repair?
It does.
I think that's gone.
No, it's the same. It's still exists.
Does it still? I thought they took that out.
Yeah, I thought so too a while back.
Interrupts.
Oh, yes, that works, I think.
But I like how
Okay.
this Laura has gone from raid boss to dungeon boss to raid boss.
Wait, where was she first?
The Sunwell.
That was
the
Maru.
Sunwell raid, right?
That was Mure.
Yeah, that was a different.
Yeah, that was the one that was turned into the Sunwell.
Okay, so repair costs have been standardized now, but they cost different things because plate does to have higher durability, which means it's got more to pay for durability.
Right.
Ah, okay.
So it's
Right,
not
so
much
effectively, yes. All right, so
So you were correct, but we were also correct. It got taken out.
Everybody correct.
Yep.
all right, so let's talk about this fight. Let's figure out what this intro looks like first, I guess. Fresh, whatever you're looking at to click, do not click. All right, so Lura is a 3-phase, 1 intermission fight. I'm going to talk mostly about phase 1 and the intermission, and then I'll move on to phase 2 once we feel like we're going to be getting there. For phase 1, we're going to get 3 symbols on people's heads. I'm hoping you watch some of the videos to see what the symbols look like, and so you're not going to see them the first time in the middle of our fight here. But essentially what happens is a laser will come out, so the boss is going to flash up 3 symbols to show us the order, and then the boss will fire a laser out from the tank that moves clockwise, and it needs to hit the symbols in the same order that it flashed up. The symbols are, the way I'm going to call them out is essentially one looks like a T, one looks like an O, one looks like an X, another one looks like a triangle, and then the 5th one looks like a diamond. I don't think it's going to raid wipe us if we screw that up once, but it'll hurt a lot.
You got your raid markers easy assignable?
No, I am going to yell at people to get them in position. I mean, I do. I have it set up for people, not ground.
Yeah, the ground ones might be worth quick setting up real quick.
Well, we'll see how hard people have with 3 things. So she'll be doing that Death Scourge, which is the 3 symbols. Her other big mechanic is she sets up these matrices around her, 3 of them, and they have what's a stacks of Safeguard. The boss takes less damage per matrice up, and what our goal is just to remove all these stacks as soon as possible. And stacks are removed by CCs, knockbacks, interrupts, all of those fun abilities that your character has and probably has multiples of work on these things to remove stacks. If you have AoE things that do that, like for instance, we have 2 monks in the group, and a Ring of Peace will hit all 3 of the things at the same time. So you can do a lot of work with some AoE CC abilities to remove the matrices as soon as possible.
Do you think Supernova would work?
It is a knock up, I would assume so. But I don't know 100%. I don't know exactly which ones work and which ones don't work. I just know that it's supposed to be anything that CCs, interrupts, or even purges also work, and knockbacks. Or knock-ups as well, hopefully.
I think they sound kind of like the sparks on Razagath.
Right. Yeah. Same kind of concept. So once we pop those, crystals are going to spawn. There will be some hostile crystals that we need to blow up or kill them before they blow up. And there'll be friendly crystals, which the healers need to heal. When the healers have fully healed the crystal, they go from being a dusk crystal as being healed and turn into a dawn crystal. When they're a dawn crystal, we can then pick them up. Individual players can pick them up by, I think, just walking over them. And then we use those to survive phase 3, much like, remember how Fyrak had those seeds that we were using in phase 3 on Fyrak? It's the same kind of concept.
So should we assign crystal carriers like we had seed carriers?
Yes, we will be doing that. For now, for what we're doing for today, not for today, but for now, for just phase 1, I'm not worried about who picks them up. Pretty much anyone can just pick them up. And once we start getting to phase 3, then we'll care more about who's picking them up.
Yeah, the key is if you have trouble avoiding avoidable damage, you probably should not pick them up.
Yes, yeah, it's going to go on our players who are more aware and mobile. And then if we get to the intermission phase, you're going to get a bunch of like 6-pointed stabby parts out of you, like we've seen in other parts of this other raids so far. And you're going to launch 6 things out of you. Try not to launch it in the pile of people and dodge everybody else's star patterns. There's going to be a lot of star patterns going on. And so it's just a lot of dodging and intermission. All right, that's all I'm going to explain. We're going to get some pulls in and see how we deal with those 3 mechanics. I guess it's 2 mechanics, and one has 2 phases. So first mechanic we're dealing with, the Dirge. We're going to see 3 notes being sung by Lura. I will call out those symbols, and then we need to get in clockwise order of that from the tank. Tanks have marks on their heads. I see 1. I see 2. All right, tanks have marks on their heads, so you know where the tanks are at.
One question, if you don't mind. Is the Torchbearer mechanic inside the first phase at all?
No.
No? All right, perfect. Thank you.
Torchbearer is the Dawn Crystals later on.
All right, thank
you.
you.
Isn't that heroic only? The one where you can lose it and stuff?
Well, in heroic, if a Dawn Crystal gets hit by a cosmic damage, you launch out things that need to be soaked.
Oh yes.
We don't have to deal with that tonight. So it's going to randomly choose people to put symbols on, and you have to go in the right order. That's going to be the tough part. And the order is essentially the person to the rightmost is first, then middle, then leftmost is the third one. We'll call it a couple times, and we'll see how this works out. All right, on you, tanks.
This is gonna suck.
And yeah, Anaru talks to you. I don't know if you've ever heard a voice. Oh no, we have when the Illidan thing. Okay, so X, T. Oh, I missed the first one.
Diamond was first.
Okay, so Diamond is the furthest over. Oh, boys.
I don't know if people.
Okay. You went away from the boss instead of anything.
Maybe you should use us as props before the next pool.
Okay, yeah.
It looked like it hit them in order.
Watch the video.
No, it
Let's
wasn't.
hit them in order. That's why he's trying to keep track of. We're supposed to arc them around the thing in order so it doesn't go back and forth.
Go from right to left. The first one, second one, third one, and then he like does a beam over them in that order.
So these are Matrix 6 that we're going to be doing a lot of CCing and interrupts and all that good stuff to pop them. You see one just got popped. Another got popped, and now you can see the crystals. So you kill the crystals and you heal the crystals. 2 need healing, and I see what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 needing to be blown up. And that's what happens if you don't blow them up.
How did you know which one was which? The gold ones we heal?
Yeah, the gold ones that you heal, and then there were 6 with markers over their heads.
I was healing those bad ones.
Well, you can't do that. So you're healing something else.
He was self-healing, is what that is.
I agree, Noodle Yeti. Now let's just blame the hunter.
I want
It's
to
always
do
the hunter's
another
problem.
couple attempts before we have a break. Unless someone's really got to go now.
The
All right,
beast
let's
is running out
use
pretty
a little
soon.
bit of. Let's use some markers here to show stuff off.
Is it helpful instead of thinking of it, Bruns, of right to left, to think of it as like clockwise?
It is clockwise, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's how
Okay,
I
so-
think of it.
Everyone kind of stand back. Come over here and stand where I am so you get the same perception. Come stand where the people are jumping. Okay, so boss is X, or boss is skull. Tank is moon. I'm not using any of their tank symbols because we might need them. So the boss then flashes up. What was that last one? Diamond 0X, right? Was the last one?
It was Diamond X T or whatever the other one is.
Okay, so let's assume
essentially.
Let's assume it was Diamond X circle. So Diamond would go right there. X would go there. Circle would go there. And then the boss is going to fire a beam out towards the tank. And then that beam's going to sweep clockwise through the 3 of them. And we don't take any damage if we're doing it right.
So you don't need to run away from the boss or anything, right?
No, you definitely don't want to run away from the boss. You want to get around the boss in your positions.
Okay.
Let's do another example. So say the boss flashes up triangle X0. Triangle goes there. X goes there. 0 goes there. Circle goes there. So it's just like that. And we only have to deal with it, like, I think twice if our DPS is in a decent shape.
And do everybody that doesn't have triangle X and circle is spinning around the boss, or we're just
That beam does nothing to you. You just keep on
You
doing
come
things.
over here where
okay.
We're out of the way.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It literally it can hit you. It doesn't hurt you, I don't think.
Correct. The beam does nothing to you.
You just say a prayer.
Yeah, as long as the 3 people get marked to get in the right spots, the rest of us are hunky dory.
And even if 2 of them get in the right spots, well, I guess
As long
Unless
as
the
the
third
third
guy
one.
gets in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you can see, I think we screwed up. I think we screwed up all three there, and we still survived. But let's try not to put that on our healers like that. But don't panic if we screw it up. It looks like it's something we can push through. I know food's dying, but I'm not worried about that. Food is not going to be our make or break on this thing until we get further along. Okay, Dirge soon. Alright, so it's going to be X, triangle, T. X, triangle, T. I'm T, so I'm last. Triangle, get to the front. Triangle's first. Triangle, get to the front. X, get to the middle. Perfect. Wait. Did I screw that up?
Backwards? You screwed it up.
I screwed it up.
Triangle was last. XT triangle.
That's embarrassing.
No, it was X triangle T, wasn't it?
Yeah, X triangle T.
Maybe I do need to put markers down.
Yeah, it just might be easier to put the markers down.
Fuck, I have to rebind everything then.
We'll be real quick with the little pop-up window on the top left.
I'm not sure, Bulk.
Target change.
When give me a few minutes. When we take our break, I'll look through add-ons. We'll figure it out.
And so those things that just popped, Bruns, we don't DPS them. We interrupt and stun and all that, right?
These are the DPS. So you should see.
You shouldn't spread them out. We want to stack them together.
They don't. They do on themselves. They do it themselves.
But like you can grip and do stuff like that too.
Yeah. For the most part, though. Okay, so that was triangle, diamond, T. So triangle, diamond, T. I'm just trying to. I need to work on my own brain here.
Okay.
Well, there's only one outcome.
Fresh is going to res us. We're going to do one more attempt, and then we will take our break.
So the beam from the tank is what blows those up in that order, right?
Correct.
Are we mirroring it, or are we pre-producing it exactly as it is?
We follow the order it showed it to us.
We're essentially playing Simon with them.
That's a good way of thinking of it.
What's up?
It's got to be DBM, don't you think? I can't think of what else it would be. Repair bot?
Wow, they sure made that repair bot tiny.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's over in the corner by the pillar where Zach is.
Thank you.
That's the last expansion's repair bot. I had a few left.
I'll do my best to put symbols down this time and just try and do a better job.
I guess we can put the symbols down as they appear, right?
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Runes incoming.
TTT.
T triangle. Time.
I see. Okay.
T triangle diamond.
It's
Perfect.
like we're trying to communicate with an alien.
That's another good way of thinking of it.
Okay, great. So then we're moving on to the safeguard next. After we do a little bit of merry-go-round, I think. Yeah, watch out for the blades. I'm not going to call blades too often. We got a lot of things to call it as it is. A little bit of merry-go-round.
Orman, is there a taunt? I don't see like a taunt.
There is. It's a debuff. I have 5. It's probably a good one now.
I don't see it.
Right, well, I've got it, so don't.
It's called impaired or something like that.
Impaled.
Great, kill.
Yeah,
Kill and heal.
Supernova broke them all.
that the only crystal?
Yeah, we
We
got
didn't get one, but we got most, and then we got what? One healing crystal or two?
We got two.
Perfect. Good job. All right. So triangle. T triangle X. T triangle X.
After
T
this?
triangle X. It's got to come off of the. It's coming off. Yeah, that's not good. It comes off of the tanks, so it's all about where the tanks are. But the tanks,
Apologies about that.
I don't even see them. Where are they?
So tanks need to try to stay in the center, but that's fine. We're definitely progress. Good stuff, everybody.
Yeah. So yeah, that is a tip that I saw. The tanks need to be a little bit out from the boss, so it's a little easier for everyone to see where the tank is at, and not directly underneath.
Well, shouldn't the tank always be towards the middle of the room from the rest of us?
It's yes, to a certain extent, yes. Not that there's a frontal, but just that it's predictable where the tank is at.
Maybe on the other side of the boss from where we are? Make it a little easier for that spin?
Yeah, that's actually a brilliant idea because she'll always do clockwise, so we're on the outside, it will hit. Almost guaranteed. Okay.
If you guys are away from the center swirly, that means we have to put them in the opposite direction, essentially.
But yeah, so there is a tank debuff. It goes straight to 5. It does not like build like 1, 2, 3. It just goes 5 and you got it. So
Yeah, I saw it on me, but for some reason, when you're tanking, I cannot see it on you. So I need to figure that out while we're on a break.
Yeah.
Don't know what to hit to show that.
Maybe if you focus target him, make him your focus, you might be able to see his
10-minute break.
Oh, this fight is going to be fun.
There's also, Chris, there's also a visual, and that if you look at the boss, above the boss's head, she's building to 5. She'll have little orbs over her head. I know that's not easy to see, but I'm just saying, like, if you do see that.
Gotta be DBM. It's the only thing I can think of. Gotta be.
Ron, will you target me for a second so I can move my thingies here?
Firefox. Illicop. I do not know why. Sometimes messages get hidden, and the only place I see them is when I look at the OBS stream. Okay, that's interesting. Apparently those things need to be interrupted twice. That's why when I put down my Ring of Peace, it didn't look like it completely interrupted them.
Yeah, it has multiple stacks of safeguard.
You have
With
to
the
do it
timer
twice.
there, is your Ring of Peace still down? Because if it is, we don't want that. Bunching the ads out.
Yeah, I think let's try it without the Ring of Peace for the next couple attempts because I think we have enough things already, but Ring of Peace is splitting them up.
I can very easily use my leg sweep instead.
I've respec'd into Nova as well, so we should have 2 of those.
Yeah, and I'll have a Nova every time. It's 5-second cooldown, so I've been doing that.
I my leg sweep is 50 seconds, so I can definitely do that as well.
Yeah, I think it's good. On Heroic, there's like 6 stacks we got to deal with, but I think on normal it's much easier. But I think we have enough stuff going on that we could even do 6 stacks without much.
It definitely
trouble.
looked like Ring of Peace was knocking them away from each other, and we're close on having enough damage to kill them quickly.
Yeah,
And if
for
the
sure.
there can grab the one off by itself in, because there usually seems to be one out in nowhere, that'd probably be great.
And it did look like if one blows up, it wasn't that much damage.
Not on this one, yeah.
Looks like it does 80k damage and then puts a dot on you for like less than your health bar still. So yeah, we can survive 1. I don't know if we can survive 2. So the tank debuff lasts for 25 seconds, which tells me that we're not swapping crazy fast.
We might have the damage to skip a couple of phases, you know, already. Just watching a guide on that again.
Hold on, come back.
4, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Alright, check, make sure everybody's back. Let's get a feast down. Okay, so tanks. Are you good with the positioning of you guys being towards the inside of the circle?
Yes.
Brisk, all good? All good.
Sure. I got it.
Okay. All right, so tanks are going to mostly be towards the inside. Obviously, you guys are at the very beginning. You're going to yoink Laura a little bit out from where she's at and then rotate. I didn't mention this earlier, but much like the jailer, the interior portion of this fight is death. So don't touch the dark well. It's not good. And obviously, when those big beams are coming out of the dark well, don't touch those. Those are very bad as well. Now that we know that the tanks are going to be towards the inside, we're going to be lining ourselves up in a clockwise from there.
It's not primary stat or hardy.
It is hardy. It's hardy.
It's hardy.
No, it
It's
isn't.
just the
Yes, it is.
secondary stat one.
It is.
not the-
It doesn't say it, but when you eat it, the aura will say it.
And it's just primary,
No,
not
it
stamina.
does not say
Doesn't
hardy.
say it persists through death though in the tooltip?
Yeah,
It does.
It is
It
definitely
says-
not.
It definitely is. I'm looking at the aura right now. It says hardy, well fed.
Yeah, mine says it too.
Mine just
Okay.
says well fed.
Yeah, Cop definitely has a hearty feast. He ate somehow, but
I do not have.
I did not.
I have a regular one.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Mine is not hardy.
Okay. Anyways, I mean, we don't even potentially need food here, but whatever. It's more about learning the strategy. So we're going to line ourselves. I don't have a symbol for T. I don't have a symbol for X. So I will just use
Red
a couple different. Or sorry, I do have X. I don't have a symbol for T. So I will put down a couple of things, and hopefully you guys can align yourselves off of that. We're doing a good job on the matrices as far as blowing up real quick. We will not use Ring of Peace, so we can see if there'll be a little bit more condensed without it. Denegra is going to yoink the one that's off in Narnia into the group, so we can try and kill all of them. If one goes off, though, it doesn't seem like it's a big deal. And healers are going to be preoccupied with healing up the two of them, the two dusk crystals, into turning them into dawn crystals, and then they can get picked up and brought with us into future phases. Let's put some more work in. On you, tanks.
5, 4, 3, 1. Runes incoming.
All right, so O, X, triangle. OX triangle. OX triangle. Perfect. Stay as you are.
I can't see them. This is retarded.
It worked.
You don't have to see them.
No, so she's saying the
They're
tank
talking
swap.
tank.
She can't see it, but yes, the tank swap is now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Oh crap.
We're dodging stuff. Reposition us. Tank swap coming in 5.
Can you pop trap?
Use a priest.
Kill midnight.
It looks like they did not knock back without the Ring of Peace.
Okay, we got all 5 as far as I could tell there, or 6, whatever.
Oh, when you can.
Runes incoming.
Diamond O triangle. Diamond O triangle.
Rune on you.
Which way do I go?
Diamond, circle, triangle.
Diamond, circle. Perfect. Stay as is.
Watch your
Jump
step.
with glaives.
Watch your step.
If you're too close to him, you can't get hit by multiple glaives. So
They come out so fast.
someone might want to go
Take
pick up
swap.
Target change.
someone pick up the light crystal that was dropped. That kills us pretty fast too.
Yes, if the crystals are not being held by somebody, they do grade Y damage.
Does it matter who holds them?
No.
You want somebody who doesn't take extra damage if they can, but having them held is more important, especially on normal.
They do damage to the person who's holding them, so it's you want somebody who has some sort of extra passive damage reduction, like warlocks or.
Yeah, the damage it does to the person holding it's fairly minor, so it shouldn't be that big a deal.
Just somebody who can dodge glaives.
Which should be all of us.
I died twice in that hole
I know,
to the glaives both times.
So 6 glaives are coming out. So when you see the, I'll try and call it glaives, but the 6 glaives form. You know, there's 6 empty spots to stand a little bit off in.
The video I just watched is a little different than the one I posted. Said that an idea might be to move back slightly when the glaives are going to come out, and then that way you've got a better chance of dodging them.
I was pretty far back. I just can't see where they're going to be coming from. Is there actually a visual indicator?
Yes. They're big black and purple circles at the boss's feet.
Oh, but everyone's standing up
Yeah,
there,
so you
so I
want to
couldn't
stand
see
back
them.
farther. And you want to position yourself kind of between the two of them because they come out in that star scatter pattern.
When are we using hero? Sorry if I missed that.
Oh, that's a good question. Probably phase 3, but we should probably use it right now just so that we can get further on.
Okay.
How about we pop hero as the safeguard's blowing up the first time? Because I don't want to do it during. I don't want to do it right off the bat because people are just going to be tunneling and forgetting with the dirge altogether.
More damage to boss then.
Yeah, sure. More damage to us if people aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing.
We would never do that.
My DPS.
Wait till phase 3. You'll see.
Mechanic schmanics.
Yeah, we haven't even got to their mission yet.
This is gonna be fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, symbols are coming out now.
Runes incoming.
T, triangle, X, T, triangle, T off to the right, T more to the right. Perfect. Stay as you are.
Bonk.
Now glaives.
Watch your step.
You can see them now.
Yeah, I see him now.
Watch your step.
And then they slowly come back. We're dodging glaives, we're dodging bars. And then we will have the matrices.
Target change.
Tank swaps now, matrices. Okay, we didn't get one, but that's not crazy. Just a little extra healing. Diamond, circle, T. Diamond, circle, T. Diamond to the right, circle, T to the left. Perfect. Stay as you are. I like that standing in a row better than in a circle. I like that. Watch for your glaives.
Watch your step.
Bunch of dodging. Actually, didn't look. Is it time or health base when we transition?
Don't know.
Probably when our energy runs out.
I think it's energy.
Oh, okay. I see that. Thank you. Kill midnight. Heal dusk. New people are gonna have to grab crystals. Oh, it'd have to be timed. Otherwise, you could just pile up all the crystals. It'd be cheating.
Pick up the yellow crystals.
They have.
Runes incoming.
Except for the one.
I missed it. X, 0, XO, diamond, XO, diamond, XO, diamond. X to the right, O in the middle, diamond to the left. Perfect. Stay as you are.
Watch your step.
Glaives. Dodging. Oh, intermission. Alright, so once again, people are going to explode a bunch. If you got to explode, step away from the group. And you're doing a lot of dodging. Also, we don't have a lot of space to work with. Move in a little bit.
Is this when we have to use the crystals extraction button?
No. No, that's phase 3.
You don't need to keep running, folks. This is just stay still.
Just move a little bit, and you're dodging each other. Oh, it doesn't even fly out. It's just really more like a knife. I don't think you want to be standing in the dark stuff. Whoever's standing back in the dark stuff. Pretty sure that's going to kill you. Alright, phase 2. I'm trying to remember what phase 2 is.
The little circles that play tic-tac-toe. And this is where you have the health zone.
Oh, yes. Okay, so we want to... There's gravity effects. We want to make an X, essentially. If you get targeted, we spread out, so we're targeting different things. Spread out more, spread out more, spread out more, spread out more.
You're targeting you need to break them.
Don't
Okay.
run the
outside
circles on
that
the
circle.
outside. We have to hit them so that they're all glowy.
So essentially, there's a gravity effect. Trying to hit ones on opposite sides, so the gravity effect is easy. Next is going to suck those same ones in, so you don't want to be in the line of them sucked in. Okay, and then we're going to do that again. So he's going to target people. You're going to want to shoot it at stuff, and you want to shoot it in different areas. It's Salad Bar with Kaivesa. 2 different, yeah, perfect. Exactly what I want to see. That was perfectly done. And then, once again, some gravity, and then those same 4 are going to get launched backwards. Do not get hit by them. You can see their lines now. Avoid those lines. Good. One more shot, I think.
Yeah, we got one more chance here.
These ones are gonna pull us in because they're all sort of on the same side.
It's always going to be me.
Just get them, get all of them. Yeah, you can leave one. Oh, someone moved there. Last minute.
Okay, just watch the gravity.
Hope that doesn't wipe us in normal. I think it might. Will on
We're
heroic.
in normal.
And then once again, they're going to be sucked in. That guy exploded, and we didn't die from it, so that's good. Just a bad dot.
Defensive, maybe.
And we're into phase 3. Grab the Dawn Crystals. We need them.
What
Get
do
to
we
the
do
Dawn
with
Crystals.
So you're gonna want to stand in these in a second.
There we go. Okay. If anyone's outside the Dawn Crystals, we want to get them to them. If you have a Dawn Crystal, and for future reference, that's the most dangerous part of the entire fight, is that transition. Okay, so someone just use their thing, we save it, and then we run away. We will run counterclockwise, or clockwise, I guess.
No, Sardon.
I don't think someone used it.
I will explain this whole thing. Let's not worry about panicking too much. So essentially, we're gonna watch. Yeah, please let me talk. So these are gonna create patterns. We're gonna hide in the patterns, away, and then you just try to avoid them as they connect to each other. Someone doesn't have a crystal right now, so that's killing us slowly.
Find shield.
So it's a bunch of Dark Angel. One person will fire off their crystal, so we'll set up a crystal order. One person fires off their crystal, we all stand inside that shield. Then that area is going to become a denial area. She will take that slice away from us, and we will rotate clockwise. I think we rotate clockwise every time, so I'm just going to change it when we do the boss, that first boss next time. So everyone's brains just work clockwise. So then we rotate to the left out of the danger area, following the people with the crystals. The people with the crystals are projecting that yellow on the ground. We move to the next area. You'll get the orbs that are going to be connected by lines. Your goal is to get out of the line if you end up in a line and just stand in the little safe spots. And then we are essentially just dodging shit, firing off the next crystal, jump out, dodge shit, doing some damage during that phase. We'll obviously hit hero once we are into the first Dark Angel. So yeah, back to the most dangerous part of the fight. The most dangerous part of the fight is that transition from phase 2 to phase 3, because you're taking damage if you're not in a Dawn Crystal, and you're slowed like fucking crazy. So if there are some people who are stuck off to the side, one person with a Dawn Crystal needs to run out and like save them as best they can, like stand on top of them to get them back into bring them back into the herd.
Do we want to have designated people grabbing the crystals when we get to the last phase?
So let's start figuring that out now, because we're going to have them also pop in an order as well.
I've been grabbing one in the first round, and I think Fresh has been grabbing the other one.
So healers have been picking them up? The first
I picked
two?
up one last time too.
Are you comfortable with it, Ladar?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Okay, and who else is super fast? You know
I
what?
think we
Maybe
have 5 or 6 total.
There were 4 last time.
No, it should be 4.
Yeah, I had the 4th.
We'll get 4 each
And
time.
I died.
I think I'm going to put it on Laura. Laura, can you grab the 4th one?
Sure.
Why are you reluctant?
I'm fine.
Okay. So Laura's in charge of the 4th one. So we'll do, as far as popping, we'll have the healers pop first. So we'll go Shram pops first, then Fresh, then we'll do Laura, then Illidara.
That sounds fine. So I probably should have to pop mine, honestly, with our damage.
Yeah, hopefully we don't even need the 4th one.
And if someone dies, someone else needs to run and grab, and just don't worry about who you are. Just run and grab it.
You'll still be the same person you were, though.
Yeah, when we transition, we all drop our crystals and we have to pick them back up.
You guys remember this?
I blocked it.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's old.
I mean, Only what, a year?
That seems like 10 million years ago. Is there a repair bot?
I can
I
put
can
one
drop
down.
one.
Where's
Jeeves is down.
Bellatara been anyway? Or is he playing another character?
Who, Balara? Balara's, I don't know. Who knows?
Wasn't he working too much now?
I think so. He dips in and out of WoW regularly.
If you are outside of
Play for
those
like 6
crystals,
months and disappear for a year.
in the black and you're slowed and you've got something like Freedom or Tiger's Lust, it'll work because it's kind of like a slow and a snare.
Okay. So.
And you're going to call out when we have to pop the crystals?
Yes, and it's on the Archangel. What's it called?
Dark Archangel, but
Dark
is that
Archangel.
like a cast bar or something?
It is a massive cast bar. Yeah, it's
If you're holding a crystal too, you'll notice your extraction button changes, the icon changes, and it flashes when it's time to drop it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
Neither did I.
And we'll essentially all be packed on top of each other. I don't think there's a reason for us not to be.
Well, I started running late because I didn't realize that we needed to run. And I got swallowed up by that darkness on the first time.
Okay, phase 2. Let's go back to phase 2 real quick. So phase 2, as you guys saw, people get targeted, or get targeted from the center. 4 people will be chosen. You're trying to hit 4, in as much evenly distributed as possible, so that we have a gravitational pull that is kind of like offset, and just we stand in the center and there's no gravitational pull because it's offset. Obviously, the first group has a lot of targets to choose from. But yes, it is like a salad bar, and that they are slightly rotating, so you need to anticipate that a little bit as you're aiming. You want to be aiming the forward edge of the rotation so that you hit it when it launches out. And then, like I said, they'll get launched outwards. You want to, if you're not the person being aimed at, you don't want to be standing in those because it hurts you. And then they'll get sucked inwards. You do not want to be standing in that because it hurts you as well. And then 4 more people will be chosen. You'll have less targets to work with. But hopefully, if it was relatively equal the first time, it can be relatively equal the second time, and then it should be relatively equal the third time. But as you saw, even with us having no practice, we did a pretty damn good job, to be honest, with that mechanic. And for phase 1, I love what you guys are doing with just standing in a row. That's been very smooth. First symbol on the right, second symbol in the middle, last symbol on the left. Okay, symbols are popping. So we got diamond, X, triangle. Diamond, X, triangle. Diamond to the right, X in the middle, triangle, perfect. Stay as you are.
Font.
Glaives are coming soon.
Do the circles on the marked people do anything? Like, can we still stand on them?
I do not know. I have to look that up. Okay, we're doing a little bit of dodging. Matrices are coming. Kill midnight crystals. Heal the other one. Good. I think we got all of them at the time. Okay, O, diamond, X. Is it circle, diamond, X. Circle to the right, diamond in the center, X to the left. Stay as you are.
Watch your step.
Or
Watch your step.
okay, tank ability soon, and then safeguards after that.
Falling.
Matrices.
Target change.
Okay, deal with the crystals. And then we're going to pick up those last two. Hey, pick them up, pick them up. Is there an extra one?
There are 5 crystals. There was 2 in the first one.
Okay, I have the 5th one.
Circle, T, diamond.
Thank you. Circle, T, diamond. T in the middle, diamond to the left, diamond to the left, diamond to the left, diamond to the left. Stay.
Falling.
And that should be transition.
And time's up, so we're transitioning into phase, or intermission phase. Ooh, pick those back up. Pick those up, please. Wait, if Knight and Laura died, how did 2 crystals drop down?
Knight picked one up.
Oh, okay. Alright, remember we're just doing little dodges here. Nothing crazy. Not do any damage, you're just dodging shit and healing.
Run out.
It wasn't. Wait, wasn't she taking damage?
Yes, she
Yeah,
was.
you still do full damage to her.
Oh.
Oh,
that's
shit.
my bad. That's my bad altogether. Why is it an intermission if you can do damage to the boss? Anyway, spread those out. Spread those out as best you can. You're aiming for things on the outside. Good. I saw 4 get hit.
You can also see the balls like sort of crackle with lightning when you're lined up with it.
Perfect. And then they're going to come back in. Do not get hit by them getting sucked in. There's the lines. Dodge those lines. All right, good. 4 more people are going to get chosen. Spread them out.
Falling.
Beam on you.
Spread those out. Spread those out more. Otherwise, you're going to get gravity all on one side. That's not good. Okay, we know where they're at. Don't get hit by them on the way back in.
AOE incoming.
Fall when you can.
Okay, one last set. Spread them out as best you can, but obviously you got to hit the 4 of the 5 things.
This is probably gonna hurt because 2 are on.
Raid-wide mitigation in like now.
Rallying out.
Energy high.
And as we come out, it's a good time to use your movement ability as we're regrouping coming out of this.
Yeah, if you have a roar, do it now.
LE incoming.
And then get on the people with crystals. Okay, now we get all together. Get together on the tanks. Shram, do you still have your crystal?
I do not. Somebody took it.
Okay, Fresh, you're going first.
Find shield.
Fresh now?
Oh, and they
Going
left
inside.
me behind. I'm gonna die.
Okay, we're going to continue on. Get out of here, moving left.
Falling.
You gotta stay with it,
Somebody's
otherwise you
running
get
with-
slowed.
I'm lagged
Shram,
out.
Shram, quiet, please. Okay,
Watch your step.
we're now dodging little things here.
Hero.
Watch your step.
I have another crystal. Someone dropped one.
Watch your step.
Okay, we should be getting another thing. Fresh are going to go again. Everyone together. Fresh is going to go again. Stay inside this, and then you're dodging left in a hurry. Stay with the things, otherwise you're going to be slowed.
Watch your
More
step.
dodging. Corman, you can survive this.
Yep.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Okay, I will push my button if we have to do one more save.
Find shield. Safe.
Okay, inside. And then we're going to dodge left.
Gorman might need externals, but
Watch your step.
Yeah, if we get one more round, tank
We
bust
wipe
up on
it.
you.
I have another one if we need it.
Watch your step.
Wipe it up.
Good job.
Holy shit.
Another video.
Well
That's a fun
done.
fucking fight.
You windrunners.
I'm gonna escape out of that because I've already seen it.
But the dark well remains. What was wrought here cannot simply be undone. The light is all but consumed.
Oh shit.
Feel the well's power.
We can't leave it like this.
I know.
The wounds the void left behind must be healed.
Thanks, Dave.
What can I do? Light preserve you from
One a day, but it may take us some time to discover what to do about the Dark Well. There is one group of experts when it comes to the wells of power across Azeroth. It is the elves you have helped me assemble this day. We will convene and decide
Can
the
I get a
next
res,
course of
please?
action.
yep, I'm
Join
present.
As soon as the movie's over.
There's more to be done, but I think we've earned a moment of respite. Let's head back to Silvermoon for now.
Oh wow, grats on that Warbound gear for you, Briss.
What?
You just got the very rare ring as a Warbound veteran. For like an alt or something.
Movie.
I don't know why, but their eyebrows bother me.
Double question mark.
I'm sure loot the boss for decor.
And we all get the Hearthstone toy,
Yep. No more rolling.
right? Thank
Not for this
goodness.
one.
Oh, curio. I'll need it.
Okay, so before we break off here, I want to do... a quick check of... so I'm going to do a ready check. When I do the ready check, you're going to click yes if you have your 4-piece, and you click no if you do not.
I do believe I do.
Okay, so roughly half the raid. We will do definitely next week's going to be a full run of everything. It will earn us the skip, and so we can start talking as more people get their 4-piece about doing skips, and then moving on to heroic modes for the early bosses as we continue to fish to do these guys on normal mode until then. My intention each week, and officers, we can have a more larger discussion on this if we want, but my intention each week is that we're going to kill every boss, and it's just a question of whether we're killing them on normal or heroic. And then we'll change the order up as it makes sense. For instance, 2 weeks from now, we might be doing this raid first, and then saving Void Spire for later so that we can do heroic Void Spire bosses off the start. So, as I said, the very first night of raiding, I think it was, please be flexible. This whole 3 different raid format is going to cause us some headaches, but we'll try to do our best to make it smooth. Also, who's got all the things? Because the April Fool's sound effects are amazing.
I do, but it slows your system down so much I can't use it right now. It's a gigantic program.
You want to do M plus now that we're done with raid early?
I was hoping that new Hearthstone was cooler than that. That's okay, but
What new Hearthstone?
Yeah, what new Hearthstone?
You would have
You have to
gotten
do the story quest first.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a new story quest. If you do the story quest, phase 2 of it is to kill the boss we just killed, and you get a Hearthstone toy from the quest.
instead of rolling for it from the raid.
And the part 1 of that storyline gets you a pet and a mount.
Pretty cool looking mount too.
Yeah, it's an awesome mount. It's a cool. I mean, everything's cool, and it's very. It's a scenario that takes like 15 minutes, I guess.
I actually quite enjoyed the scenario, honestly.
Yeah, it was fun.
It took a
the bridge
little while.
fight. Yeah,
Yeah.
The battle for the bridge is good.
And now there's no more giant sky beam of void there. We like to see that.
Okay, yeah. Let's get some mythics going.
All right, guys, I'm going to head out then. Have a good night. We'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm out, everybody. Good night.
And I am out from here as well. That was a lot of fun. I hope y'all enjoyed watching that raid. And I skipped the cinematic because I've already seen it myself. So it's on Wowhead's channel if you haven't seen it. I highly recommend, because even just thinking about other people watching it gave me goosebumps. I cannot wait until next week when Metro does the story mode and gets to see it. I want to see that video so badly. I hope he puts it up on his second channel. And yeah, I am gonna go. We're gonna do some more Mythic Plus tomorrow. We'll finish getting all our crests, and then we'll and our bolt slots, and then we will get some progression, get some 11s and 12s done, because I am out of here on Friday morning for the weekend for Easter to visit family. So hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Until then, peace. Cop out.